time to waste. There's a lot to get done. I don't want to be taking 3.5 hours to do it.
Let's take these guys out and see what's down there.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Wouldn't happen to be all this fucking ice, Sam, would it? By any chance?
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
What happened here?
I recognize him. Talvo.
My readings point to that datapad as the connection device.
We need to get this back to the Resistance.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
You know, I'm having so much fun with this playthrough as a biotic. And I've only really used 3 abilities so far, and I have a few more up my sleeve that I want to try out. But
Environmental
Point
temperatures
being-
are within acceptable limits.
the
Life support at 100%.
every time I have played this game, pretty much, yeah, every single time, right? Where are the skills? Right? So, previously, you had your 6 classes. You had Soldier, Tech, Biotic. Then you had one that was half Soldier, half Biotic, half Soldier, half Tech, and half Tech, half Biotic. That was your 6 options. In this game, I get why they've done it, because your AI is way more powerful than anybody knows and can give you a boost, and you can change between all these different profiles and stuff. But they still should have kept the 6 original, and I'll tell you why, right? Because say I want to do an all biotic playthrough, which this is kind of turning into at the minute, but or attack 1, right? Either or. You still have to put points in the combat to unlock your fitness, to unlock additional holsters and stuff. I mean, so right away you're forcing people to spend points in a specialization that they don't want to use. And then also as well that you have access to all the fucking abilities that you want, right? So I found a very, very powerful set of abilities to use together, right? So you have Overload, which detonates your combos, and you can level it up so that it's supercharged and can jump from one enemy to the next. So really handy for crowd control. Incinerate, again, can detonate your combos, but can also prime them. Or sorry, it starts out as a prime for combo detonations, but then the last ability on it also turns it into a detonator. Very few abilities can do both. That's one of them. And the third power was Energy Drain, because again, it detonates to start with, but the 5th upgrade sets it up as a primer as well, and it also can give back loads of health and shields to your allies. So if you have them 3 powers, you've got 2 primers and 3 detonators, one that gives you back health and shields, and one that's really good for crowd control. Like, you do not need any other abilities the whole fucking game. You take those 3 abilities, you can rock it, because that's what I've done every single time. And the only variations from it have been when if I was going to do a mission that was like full on soldier fucking mission, then I would create a profile for combat and put it on. And I also had a profile for biotics, but again, only used it for one mission, and it was with the mission that you're saving the Asari arc. It's like, well, everybody else is doing biotics, I may as well join it. But as soon as that mission's over, I revert back to the 3 that brought me to the dance, you know what I mean? So I can understand why they did it, but I just wish that they didn't. Anyway, I said we were fucking too busy to stop, and then I stopped to have a 6-minute monologue on the leveling up abilities.
Life support is stable.
I swear to fuck, see, out of all the annoying things in this game, that is the most annoying thing in it, right? On all the planets, whether it be cold or hot or radiation or whatever, right? They have it set so you're at 100%, and every time it drops down to 99%, he gives you the line of dialogue, and then if you get it right back up to 100% right away, he gives you the 100% dialogue. So imagine like running around the base or something, all you hear is fucking, warning, it's getting cold. Oh, it's warm again. Warning, it's getting cold. Oh, it's warm again. Warning, it's getting cold. Oh, it's warm again. It's fucking infuriating. And it's why it's so annoying hearing it all the time. But then also when you think about it from a common sense fucking perspective, I know, frightening. They could have set it as when it gets to 50%, you get a warning, and when it gets to 15 or 20%, you get a final warning. But no, these fucking geniuses decided to put it at 99%.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The cat were trying to blast their way to something in here.
Get ready to fight!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Look at that! I've never seen anything like this before.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I'd believe it.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Excellently done.
Nice work.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe Available will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Sam, I swear I will fucking deactivate you.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Man, I hate the Kents!
The ambient temperature is normal. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
There's kidnapped Angara here.
We must free them. They could help us.
Life support restored. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Traffic goes away in 3, 2.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Ket gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I
Just
can
like that.
tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process. Blood-taking, examinations, I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy. We never saw the other group again.
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Hey, Cadric. I'm literally going to send you a message later on.
We need to
Just
figure out
checking
how to
in.
get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong,
Nice things.
unidentified energy signature
Just saying
emanating
hello.
from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there.
Making sure everything's all good.
It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
If that isn't enough, nothing's getting through.
It was literally when I was setting the stream up earlier, I was like, fuck, I haven't seen Godric in a couple of days. Wonder is he okay? Oh, nice one. Well done. You survived.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for. And the blast brought the wall down.
So just try and maintain your chill for as long as you can. Cheers, bud. Cheers.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
Not really, though.
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this
God
knowledge.
will look better. I just wish I felt better.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
This bit coming up
Am
makes
I?
no fucking sense to me
You
whatsoever.
are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens.
Like,
Or
I
these
get a
other
choice
aliens. I would rather die.
Right.
to either
She
kill
has
the
now blocked my
AI
attempts to
or to
scan
let
her.
the AI kill the Angara.
Okay, this is...
What benefit
I'm
does
open
the
to
AI
suggestions
get out of
here.
killing a
Options?
random Angara that
Thoughts?
she just met? And why would I allow it?
What? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
Bad movement, bad move.
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Really? What? Why did she want to kill them?
You're absolutely right.
Thank
Terrible
you!
writing. It was
Thank
like,
you! Wait until my people hear about this.
they just
I
wanted
bet
to
they'll
give
be
you
able to
that
extract at
option
least some data.
of killing the AI or
However,
not.
knowledge of her existence
They could
should
have put a
prove
bit of fucking
enlightening.
effort into it.
Probably the right choice. She made my skin crawl. Weird.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
And also, how does me shooting like 3 bullets into that thing kill the AI? You would need to get a fucking screwdriver and start taking things apart and dissolving the fucking motherboards and shit. Full Terminator 2 style. It's one thing I hate about BioWare. They won't let you fast travel in certain areas. Like in
The
Dragon
temperature
Age,
is
it
falling,
really annoys me,
Pathfinder.
especially in Inquisition, because you can't fast travel when you're in a cave. Even when the cave is just like a hole dug into the side of somewhere and it's like 6 feet deep, it still counts that as a cave and you can't fast travel. In this game, you can't fast travel from when you're underground, either in a remnant facility or somewhere like this. But in order to get back to the top again, you have to run all the way, like literally fucking miles. Oh, we're done with all that shit now. We're cold,
I'm reading a
rainy,
normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
the way God intended it.
Life support restored.
Right. How do I even get out of this fucking place?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Sam, if you tell me that one more fucking time, I am gonna put my head through the fucking TV.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Apologies.
am reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Isn't, like, just before you joined in, Godric, I finished a rant about how fucking annoying that is. Isn't it annoying? It's like, so it's cold on this planet, but it can be heat on other planets or radiation or anything, right? So you've got your life support, it's 100%. And see when it drops 1% down, he gives you the fucking dialogue about, oh, it's getting too cold, oh, it's getting too hot, whatever. And then when it goes back to 100 again, he gives you the same fucking dialogue, and it winds me up. Like, they could have said it at 50%, you get a warning, 20%, you get a final warning. But no, they said it at 99%. So you hear those two lines of dialogue easily 1,000 times on a single playthrough.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Sam, I'm fucking seriously.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
You're going to detect the
Environment
Kimura
check.
going absolutely
Temperatures
fucking
are
ballistic,
within
is what you're going to detect.
acceptable
He even said it twice while I was fucking threatening him. It's annoying to hear it, but it's annoying when you think that
The temperature
the
is
person
falling,
who
Pathfinder.
developed this game and who developed that feature thought that 99% should be the threshold to trigger the dialogue. This is my favorite planet, so I've always liked cold planets in Mass Effect, but this one in particular. So all the planets here have something wrong with them, and you have to fix it, and then it changes the planet, and it looks different. The change in this planet, it still stays ice fucking cold, but all the sky is like the Northern Lights. I was like, yeah, if I could live anywhere, I would live here. Right, so I have to go here, go and do the vault, go and set up the settlement. That triggers a couple of side quests, plus the architect is way over here. No. If I had a bucket list, that would be on it. To go to like Iceland or the very top of Norway.
Life
They
support
have
restored.
been in my country a couple of times in like the last 3 or 4 years. You know, but you have to be at the very, very northern tip of our country. It's as far north as we can get, and be well outside the cities. Yeah, I would definitely love to see it.
I'm
And
detecting below normal temperatures.
you can understand, even just looking at video of it, you can understand how people seeing that 1,000 years ago or 2,000 years ago
Environmental
could
temperatures
have
are within
thought
acceptable
that it was the
limits.
gods or it was the end of the world or something, you know? Why did I come here again?
What you found at John Inc. was amazing, Pathfinder. We'll be able to excavate the city.
What else is
Claim
on
our
your
lost
bucket list?
history. These recent victories against the Ked have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion. There is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome. As steward of Techix.
I appreciate your generosity.
I'm being practical. Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. You have had success with remnant vaults. There is one on Voeld. I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost here.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
What, this game? If so, there's a very, very good reason for that. The people who created Mass Effect 1, you know, who thought of all the alien races and shit like that, they originally made Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars RPG. Then Lucasfilm at the time, who was in charge of the IP, took it off Bioware and gave it to Obsidian, I think, made the second one. But the people who made the first one then went and well, we know how to do it and what to do. Let's just create our own IP. That's how we got here. Have you ever played those Knights of the Old Republic games? Do you like Star Wars? If you like Star Wars and you like Dragon Age, yeah, I would 100% go and play them, yeah. What's Epic Games? Like a... Is it like a Game Pass kind of thing? No. I've never even heard of it. Ah, right. I think you can buy Knights of the Old Republic for like £2 or £3 or something. I think that's how much I paid for it on the Xbox. It's a Star Wars role-playing game, and it's turn-based. The combat is really good. Yeah, I had the Xbox Game Pass, and I had the EA Game Pass. And I was going to get rid of my Xbox One because I never used it, and I never even go and look to see what the free games are. I just really had it for the sake of having it. And then they bought the EA fucking Game Pass and included it in theirs. I have absolutely no idea what's happening here. Do they let you keep the games for free, or is it like a time thing? You know, like it's here for a month and then we take it out of your catalog? Tomb Raider is a franchise I never got into. Like my uncle, growing up, my uncle's not that much older than I am, so he's fully into gaming as well, and has been his whole life. But so anytime that there was a Tomb Raider game, he loved the Tomb Raider games. So if there's one coming out where I've thought about maybe buying it, I went round to his house to play it for an hour and see what I thought of it before I went and bought it. And never, not once, did I go, oh, that's great, I'm gonna buy that. I always went, this is fucking shit.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Yeah, strange culture. Yeah, not very often games like that appeal to me, but there was one that came out, and I still play it from time to time, like Beyond Blue. I think it was like $9.99 in the marketplace or something. It was ridiculously fucking cheap, and there's only 6 levels to it. But just swimming around with dolphins and stingrays and all the different fish, and it's so relaxing.
Sam, is there anything special about the battle sites we found? Feels like we missed something.
Analyzing geographic distribution, corpse decay, and information in the data entries. Stand by. I predict a high probability the resistance fighters are moving in the direction I've marked on your map.
They're chasing Cat. They may need backup.
Yeah, but where? I spent a good 20 minutes looking for this last night because I knew there was something was missing. And now I know that what I was missing was that line of dialogue. But it hasn't even fucking... Not only is it not giving me a marker, I'm 99% certain it came up as quest completed last night. Drive down here and see what this is. Nope, ain't anywhere.
Look, Cat set up camp.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
What I think has happened, I must have fast traveled away from the area last night and ended up at the place where it was telling me to go. I'd done it, I got the end of the mission, and like coming up, mission completed. And then the first time that I went back in this region, it's given me the bit of dialogue, even though it's obsolete at this point. It's the only thing I can think of.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
See this? I probably, yeah, because it happened in Mass Effect 3,
Okay,
where the
Remnant
game
Vault.
director
Let's get this place
lied
up and
to
running.
us 2 weeks before release about something that he knew was false, yet still tried to pass it off as true to make sure as many people as possible got the game on day of release. He couldn't give a fuck about anything after that, as long as they got the sales. And then a few weeks before this game came out, they were saying that these vault sections on every planet would be like Lara Croft Tomb Raider style puzzle-y sections. And as someone who doesn't like Lara Croft fucking Tomb Raider puzzle games, that bummed me out. But then the guy says, yeah, don't worry about it, because every single one of the vaults is
Life support.
optional.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate
Then
the purification field,
you
Pathfinder.
get the game, and not a single one of them
That
is
will affect
optional.
your shield.
He literally told you a 180-degree opposite of the truth. Yeah, that's it. That's saying earlier. Maybe the first one on PlayStation, I tried it at my uncle's and didn't like it. And the first reboot, like 10, 15 years ago or whenever it was, I tried it at my uncle's and didn't like it. So I played 2 of the games for about an hour apiece. I would say the franchises that would obviously Mass Effect and Dragon Age are the pinnacle, but I kind of like a lot of Assassin's Creed games, Far Cry, Mafia. Used to be really into Halo. Was never really big into shooters like Call of Duty or Battlefield. Sometimes I would buy one of them just to play the single player, which only took like 6 hours or whatever. Yeah, I've streamed Valhalla twice now, I think. Do you want me to do it again? Because I most definitely will. I also bought the Ezio collection a wee while ago. What I was going to say, I don't know, does it let you stream the first Assassin's Creeds? Because I went to stream like Knights of the Old Republic, and it come up, you're not allowed to stream this game. I was like, alright, okay. I just thought it was because it was so old.
Decisions.
Yeah, well, there's 2 Assassin's Creed games that I haven't played yet that I can download for free. Right, I don't know where the fuck I'm going here.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Several interface connections converge here.
Oh
I will highlight the
no,
ones you need.
I hate this bit.
Did that even do anything?
You're fucking asking me?
What do we have here?
Me running around, setting things on, but I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so isn't there like one in Greece and then one in Egypt?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
I don't know if I'm... Well, I don't know because I've never played the game. But a big part of why I love Valhalla so much is like getting your settlement up and running and then leveling it up and upgrading it throughout the game till it's pretty much its own wee village system at the end is a big part of why I love it. I have no fucking clue what any of these fucking things do. I don't know what one I'm supposed to turn on. I don't know what order I have to do them in. You just fucking run about turning shit on and off until something happens.
I think something's up there.
Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, this one moved out.
Here they come!
Life support levels critical.
That's it.
Please seek safety.
Good work.
Right, I think that's it done. If it's not, I don't fucking care. Hey, another Assassin's Creed game that I really loved, and I only ever played it once. The one set in London.
Extreme cold is detected. Path.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Life support restored. Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Here they come! One out!
Area cleared.
When I was down there running about like a madman, did one of them point up here and it said there must be something up there? Right, well here I am. Where the fuck is it?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's because it's currently minus 52 fucking degrees, Sam. I am well aware of it. I do not need you to tell me every 2 fucking minutes that it's cold.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Minus 30.8 degrees centigrade. It's fucking parameters, is it? Because I like to be as cold as the next person, but I would say minus 30.42 degrees centigrade is taking the fucking piss, mate. Do you know what game I'm looking forward to playing and streaming? The new Mafia game. I think any game set back in a period in history, I am all on board.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
How do I get my fucking rocket launcher right? I don't have a rocket launcher. Oh shit.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Sam.
This looks valuable.
Oh, I hate these fucking Sudoku fucking nonsense. You
Got it.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
I'm gonna turn the mic off for a wee second, but just because it looks like the audio might be going a wee bit loud.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements!
Gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Nice shot!
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Right, I had to put the headset on. Just because I feel the need to say this. Right? So see this steamboospace.com, remove the space to buy cheap viewers or the best viewers or whatever the fuck they're saying. It's all obviously being run by one person or one group, Steamboo. The name will always change, but the message is always the same. I've been doing this for like 5 years, 4.5 years. I've missed like 3 days in that time. And every single time without fail, they have sent me that message. And every single time without fail, I have ignored it and will continue to ignore it and will never ever. Why would you buy viewers? It makes no fucking sense to me at all. Question is, how long will they keep fucking bombarding me with these messages before they get the hint and go, yeah, this guy's not gonna fucking...
Confirm.
Congratulations, Pathfinder.
Make sure
This was a
Fumio
real
keeps to
challenge.
himself. We don't need
and
him spreading
badly
his bad
needed.
attitude.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd
Sabi.
expect when you're inserting us into local concerns.
With a party of
Real talk,
5?
Pathfinder, I as Governor Shy is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As
Yeah,
much as
same
you
old,
brought
same
us,
old.
We can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Sore as fuck and twice as stoned.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Voeld helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just
I don't wait until the stream's over.
ends. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Voeld?
As much as anyone can.
Yeah, well, speaking as someone who streams these games non-stop and who has a massive back tattoo of this game, I would advise you to play them. There's lots and lots of replayability. Less so as you get into the games, same for Dragon Age really, but like all the playing through them again to see the different variations of the story and to experience all the different romances that your character can have. It's definitely
We've
worth a play.
established something here. Something beyond the numbers. The viability. Voeld is a partnership. Angara and the Initiative. Our cumulative strengths ensuring we are all elevated.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing
Their
but
deed,
static.
love. Their deed.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
See, I added you, by the way, like at the bottom of my page, it can recommend other people. So I recommended you and Ilaria Rain, who was the very first person that ever subbed to my channel.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
I don't know
Coming
will
from
it
you,
send
I
anybody
believe
extra
it.
your way, but I
Their
figured, yeah,
research
why
log is
not?
in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I'm not sure on the protocol. Was I supposed to ask permission before I did that or not? But
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket,
yeah,
however
I've been doing this 5 years and I didn't even know you could do it until like a couple of days, well, no, maybe a couple of weeks ago. I clicked on somebody's profile and it said at the bottom, like, people, or this person recommends this. And I was like, I wonder, can I do that too?
We're staking a claim, but what does the Initiative want with Voeld?
I'm very much
Look
an
at the
old man
landscape.
when it comes
What
to
do you
all
see?
this fucking
Ice.
technology. Carry
A
on.
lot of ice?
water. Voeld is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the Initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh, Angaran language, means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Voeld.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Sabi, and Sabi's crew of raiders. Always appreciate it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. It's not going well so far. I've stoned out more times than I can remember. Right, what are we doing now?
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours, 18 minutes.
Damn.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizanna Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy. Which is... I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
I wish it gave you the option to, like, shoot Kahlo in the head and hire her as our pilot.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better. No wonder you love it. When you put it that way. Your job isn't too different. How did you get into this job? I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up. But how do you end up at this outpost? I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
Am I crazy, or did I just hear a bit of Jennifer Hale's voice? Femchat?
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
Looking
I
that
fly
up on
ice
the
blocks
Google
to
machine.
Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out. I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy. That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus. There's no way you pulled that off. There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot. Take it easy. No fun in that.
Holy shit, Jennifer Hale has done a lot of stuff. When did this come out? 2012? No. I was hearing things and I was wrong. You'll not hear that too many times on the stream.
Make sure Fumiyoku keeps to himself. We don't need him spreading his bad attitude.
Oh, I'll be stealing that. Thank you very much.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep, with no temperature change.
This damn ice ball.
That's the guy from Yoko who she twice just slandered. And like, if I heard it when I was standing here, I'm pretty sure he heard it too.
Pathfinder, welcome to scenic Voeld. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
At least you're not in cryo anymore, right?
Gonna have
Look
a munchie
around.
attack while we're
This
talking to all
is
these people.
cryo. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Voeld's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Think you can get me a few extra converters?
The Nexus sent a bunch to EOS last week, but I'll see what I can do.
I owe you one. Here's our Pathfinder. Captain Blake says you're welcome to any tech in my stock. By the way, I saw your Nomad earlier. How does that thing handle?
You ever ramp off a cliff in one of those? Best feeling ever.
I knew it. Think I can convince them to send one here?
I'll put in a good word.
I like you already. Anyway, I have new tech in stock. See if anything strikes your interest.
It's you. Bennett Cahaley reporting for duty. You need supplies? I'm your man. It's an honor to meet you, Pathfinder.
This isn't the Alliance. No need for formalities. Just call me Ryder.
Sorry. Old habits die hard when Captain Blake barks orders like a drill sergeant.
Captain Blake?
Not an official title, of course. She earned the nickname because she runs this place like an Alliance camp. But I've jabbered away for too long. You're here for supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
We'll need extra heat lamps for the new civilians. Get an order to...
Ella's never been gone this long.
I'm sure she's okay. Her team knows what they're doing.
We'll need extra heat lamps for the new civilians. Get an order to Cahaley.
Heard the engineers had to fix your comms again.
Damn Scourge got me on the way to EOS.
Then quit running through it.
Where's the fun in that?
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart. Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Here's hoping they're still okay.
Right. Now we've still got a shit lot of stuff to do. Right. There's a quest here. That's that one. There's one. It's on one of these roads somewhere, and it doesn't show up on your map, and it doesn't show up in your journal, but it is most definitely a quest. So we'll hit that one. We'll go over and try and find this. Then we'll fast travel way over to here and fight the architect. And it's the hardest of the architects because you can't just fight it. You have to pay attention to how much you stay out in the open because of the cold. It can be a pain. Then we need to go fast travel up to the base to get a new quest to come back down into the world again. Quite a lot still to do, and that's all before we even think about rescuing the MEA.
Targets! Another news receiver down.
Top scientists have a few answers. Dark energy.
On the bridge!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. Got 'em all. They were carrying explosives, and this looks like some kind of Ket detonator. What were they doing?
I don't like the sound of that. I want to search the area.
Those Ket definitely plan to destroy the bridge. One more down. One more down.
I have to say, I was not expecting to find this right away. I'm pretty sure on my last playthrough, I didn't even find it at all, and I spent like an hour looking for it.
That's taken care of.
You would never think I've played this game before.
I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit, son. I thought that might have been the quest from earlier that I thought I'd lost, and just because that point of interest went away after we went there, and it's like, well, I wonder if maybe that point of interest might be tied to it. So I went there and it's not, and then it didn't even disappear, so it must be tied to a later quest. That's the thing about, so like in Inquisition you could go to an area and do that area complete and then move on to the next one. You may have to come back once or twice to drop something off or whatever, but for the most part it was done. This game is not like that at all. They've designed it in a way that you'll constantly keep coming back to the 6 main planets and doing more.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Keep an eye out for Prius people.
Oh, det är bitigt man.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
This guy never lets me click on him. Oh. Almost had it. No, that's gone completely. Oh, that's back again. I'm not fucking leaving, I heard it. The wee noise, like turn green. That's a weird sentence to say, but you know what I mean. The reticle turns green and it makes a wee noise. Come on. Lucky.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
I can't. Don't let its size scare you.
We can take out its legs!
Aim for its head.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
It's creating reinforcements.
We can take out its legs!
It's retreating.
Get away!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Get it before it's gone!
It's not going anywhere, calm down.
Wow. This thing caused a lot of trouble. We should tell Priya what happened here.
Wonder, will it let us fast travel? Oh, well, lovely, jubbly. Usually it thinks because the remnant, it didn't fly away, it flew up. So it was still technically within our circle of engagement. Sometimes it thinks that you're still in combat with it, even though it's in fucking orbit. But not today. Right, so 2 quests to hand in, 1 to go and do again. Then we'll have the whole Moshe rescue to do, which is like a 30 to 40 minute mission. Basically, what I'm saying is,
temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
let's get a fucking move on. The
There's
movie.
a rookie who can ride with you on your Nexus run.
Does he know about the extra stop?
I told him to be ready for a fight. A few cat won't be a problem.
Really? Why are you not my pilot? Why have I to put up with Callow, the most annoying Solarian that's ever fucking Solarian, when you're the coolest Asari by far? You're like Maverick, if he was smoking hot and an Asari, with balls that need to fit in a wheelbarrow.
Send Telesso on another run. No, wait. It's her 3rd time this week. Send someone else.
Probably stop sending people places.
Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing.
You're
Drill
fucking right.
technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
How's your sister? Look, Ryder's back. What do you need?
Life support restored.
I received word that the supply drop is up and running again, and what was stopping it. I appreciate your help, Pathfinder.
Not a fucking problem, man. Not a problem at all.
Good. You're in the clear.
One day,
Proceed to objective.
Absolutely nothing dedicated.
You have questions?
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Voeld. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
Again, not a fucking problem, man. Not a problem at all.
We found Talvor out in the field. He didn't make it.
I see. And that would explain why my comms didn't reach him, and why our data mines went dark.
Here, his datapad was intact. It should have everything you need.
That's Talbot. Always thinking ahead, even at his end. He was a good man. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Squadron Edvaroa.
Thank you for everything you've done to help, Pathfinder. I hope your people keep Voeld in mind as a potential home. We could certainly use trusted allies close by.
I've already moved in love.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
That audio never used to bug out. Now it bugs out all the time. I don't know why or what changed. You know, like there wasn't an update or anything done that would just randomly start going out of nowhere.
I heard about the Ket ambush. Zelda again.
How do I stop this bleeding?
Use bandages. Get Escal to give you some coagulant. He should have lots in supplies. It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you. How many more?
3, 4, I think. I'll stabilize them, but you'll have to look at them.
I couldn't help but overhear.
Now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the most shy Anna, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Mashal's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend is still alive?
Because Mashal is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Mashal had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Mashal knows the ammunition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyek won't allow us to go out there. We're needed
I'll go.
elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
See my previous statement, Sam?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
Right. A door. Fence down. Take it out.
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
Hearing things.
There's something over there. Maybe someone...
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Got it.
Who are you? Are you here to find me?
Yup.
Did Hana send you?
Yup.
Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Whoa. Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person. It's Ket. They took my family.
I don't care what he is. Torture isn't right. Maybe he doesn't know.
It must know. It must.
Why would
This
a
is my
low-level
only
cat
chance.
know the exact
If it doesn't
whereabouts
know, then
of
I've lost them.
some random Angara?
I can't lose them.
Even the architect would have trouble telling you where 3 random Angara were.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told
me, I could have found them again.
Go home, Michelle.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the Resistance of my position.
Right, on to the Moshai mission. The Moshai mission itself isn't 40 minutes long, probably like closer to 15. But once you do it, it automatically locks you into taking her back to her Aya and getting to see Aya and stuff.
Michelle just called in. Annick sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble would do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
This dialogue really bugs me. Because he says, I haven't made my mind up about you yet, or like, I'll make up my own mind, or something. Oh, that's it. I think he says,
Find your pre-flight report in the system.
I'll make up my own mind about you once I've spoke to Evra.
Did you enter your pre-flight report?
So you're not going to make up your own mind, you're going to get Evra to make it up for you.
We live and die by. Word's getting around that you're alright. I'll decide for myself once I talk to Evra.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
I'm all sorry.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai's surfer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Let's rock and roll.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Oh, mysterious. No one's escaped?
Sure, we've liberated Cat work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Cat take important Angara from here to their home cluster. What? As slaves? I guess. Death is better.
Life without freedom is just pointless. What you guys are going through is a nightmare.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshe Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales are
This
top
mission is a really, really good mission. But there's one thing and it drives me absolutely fucking batty. So, in Inquisition, there's a scene where the Inquisitor is walking through a blizzard and is kind of shivering, and it got critical acclaim. People were like, oh, the great voice acting, and like, it seems that they took that and went, well, if they loved that, let's give them that for 15 solid minutes. They'll love that. And the thing that bugs me about it more than anything is it doesn't start until after this conversation that we're having right now, before I pause it. And then it doesn't stop when we get inside a building with heaters, and it goes from the start of this mission to the end of this mission, and
Run and guard and shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
We're not there yet, but we'll get there. Heads up! Catch me!
My favorite!
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
it's another thing that always bugs out.
his heads!
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here!
And I'll bet neither can these guys!
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
That was exciting. What's our next move?
Like your mate said, have a look around.
This room is creepy.
Personal things. Angaran things.
Looks that way.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshe Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
That sounds a little like suicide.
We're ready for anything.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to reach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Let's call it a last resort.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Decontamination? Is that weird to anyone else?
Good question.
Probably with a creepy answer.
Germaphobes?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kill-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
This looks like a classroom, right?
Guess facing the front of the class is universal. What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
Maybe they are sending the Angara home.
Maybe.
Okay, let's stay sharp.
Well, what do we have here?
They all sleep here. Some kind of commune.
Should we toss the place, Joel?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
There aren't that many.
Communications room?
If you can access the terminal, I will download the log back on it.
This Archon sure thinks he's something else.
It's revolting.
Clearly compensating for something.
The Mosha is here. We need to keep moving.
Which way out of here?
Check that console. What? What is this?
Fortune and welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Mosha. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those points.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Is the Mosha among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me. Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on, let's see where those pods go.
That can't be right. She called them the Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
Joel, they can't have chosen to be here, can they?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the most shite out of it.
The Resistance is enjoying the action.
Coming, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Zeal. More fighters are on their way.
Then scientists too, and technician. Yes. Let's get a whole big intent.
The
objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
But fire and then pull together that we order with the whole phone.
Pod spotted! Above us!
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We could ask these guys for directions. Who said? PB?
Still shooting here!
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy!
What are you seeing?
It's like a weird church. So strange. We found a group of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam? Any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Peril is part of the course, Sam!
I'm guessing the course through here.
How many bullets?
Oh no. Joel,
We can try scanning.
who are they?
Angara male. Estimate 95. Healthy. Numerous healed skeletal fractures.
Is this what we all boil down to?
To the cat? So it seems.
None of these fit her description.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The chosen unlock with genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angara databases. The Moshe was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Uh-oh. Where to?
Let's travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Start strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch. Weirdest one yet. Grim.
Contents is genetic material. Cat. Contents. I am unable to identify the contents. I would need more time and resources.
Decontamination part. Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Joel, he's shooting at us! Sorry, Joel! We'll get these cat bastards, I promise! Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
Okay, that was beyond messed up.
I've seen some serious crap, but this is straight up evil. Joel.
The Moshai. I'll keep scanning for her. It looks like there are other rooms like this.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You're probably right.
Ryder! Joel, she's here! Hurry! Come on!
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
Moshai safer! We're coming for you!
what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! See her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Protect the Chosen One! My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield!
Fight! The Archon will reward you!
We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
Holy shit. Another raid with 15 people? What the fucking shit? We're getting a fucking heart attack.
I will not yield! None here will yield!
Everybody else.
Don't let them take the Chosen!
It does sound tasty.
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind kept walls.
I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here. Now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. Her immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it! It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
It's a default writer, I think. Pretty sure.
Except I am gonna fuck your shit up. How's that for great?
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
Big time.
All right. Release the Angara below.
But it's good to have people here, even though they are talking about Voeld's game.
Jal, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all and...
Not likely.
She deserved much worse.
Agreed.
We have the Mosai. Heading to the roof for extraction.
And here comes the Ket. Guess they want their Moshai back.
I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help! Come! Stand near me!
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make.
Head for that platform!
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in! We're being overwhelmed!
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Oh crap, he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously!
I hear you, Ryder. On it!
They transform these guys too? Must be. What the hell?
Not sure I want to bust into that factory.
Pathfinder.
Come get us! We're ready for extraction!
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now!
Anytime you're ready, man.
Joel, get her on the shuttle, now!
Resistance squad, come in!
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the Ket arrives.
Don't worry. We got this. I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
I'll reset my headset.
Jar says you're a
Sometimes that
pathfinder
helps.
from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? Like that.
They snatch us,
getting close to 3
defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
That's
It's a
usually the saying.
complex
They start
genetic
wrapping up.
construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of
I
science.
don't know how she gets to that
I'll take you.
conclusion. When
Thank you.
Yes.
if I did what she said,
Thank you,
it would have killed a lot of Angara.
I'm happy to answer
But if I
any
do
other
what Jal
questions for
said,
you,
it saved a
Pathfinder.
lot of Angara.
Anytime.
And then she accuses me of not feeling for the Angara. I'm like, fucking lady, out of the two of us, you're the one that wanted to fucking kill a whole load of them.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Put my mic volume up a wee bit, and yeah. See, we stupid things like that wind me up so much.
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
It's where it annoys me the most is in the original trilogy. Well, not even the trilogy, just in Mass Effect 1. When you report back to the council every time, no matter what you do, the Turian counselor is a dick to you, no matter what. If you pick A, he says you should have picked B, and if you pick B, he says you should have picked A.
Hello, Ryder. Exploring the Exaltation facility brings a Salarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of
Do you
exaltation.
know Fable is
I
a
have
game that I
changed
have
since
never
we
ever
linked,
played?
but I am still myself.
Just never
Exaltation
appealed to me.
takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people
Although,
like him before.
it is good to save them, so that come Mass Effect 3, you can give them the most justified I told you so in the history of I told you so's.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
They missed
He can do that to us.
a glorious
He has
chance,
that
I
power.
think.
Someone like him
When
can
he
take
gives
out
you the air
fast and
quotes
hard. Get
for
the
Reapers
leader,
in
the
Mass
rest will
Effect 2,
follow.
you should have been
Honestly,
able to
drop a
return that
nuke on
air
his
quotes
head,
to him
blow
in
up
Mass
a
Effect
sun
3.
if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you, and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
I love Drag. I love all the Krogans. Like, if I could be a race in a Mass Effect game, it would be a Krogan. I like how they're all different in that your relationship with Rex is like brothers or brother and sister, as the case may be. Then with Grunt, he's your adopted tank baby son. And then you get to meet old man Drag, who's like your grumpy old grandfather. Yeah, I can understand why they didn't go give you a Krogan romance. That one might get a bit X-rated.
Got a minute? I'm in the biolab.
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the
Yeah,
time.
100%.
Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
I've got on this leg Jack, Liara, and Edie tattooed, and then on this leg I keep going back and forward about either getting 3 male from Mass Effect or keep it all female and get 3 Dragon Age ladies on it. And I keep sort of siding towards the Dragon Age ladies because I can't narrow it down. Like, I would need to have all my Krogans in it, and then that doesn't leave a lot of room for anybody
Liam,
else.
what's going on?
Varus, Legion,
We found that facility on Voeld.
Morden.
Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket's still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Yeah, we don't get any equivalent scenes with Cora running about shirtless. Whatever happened to equality?
Liam, we're not from here, and never will be.
Big time.
But we are here. We can't always be strangers. There's no room. I wanted this.
And
everything
they go out
new.
of their way to do it because when
Eventually,
whoever
has to be normal.
gets hurt at the start of Mass
I
Effect
need
3,
something
when you go
familiar.
and see Ashley, she's in bed wearing a t-shirt, but
Can I
when
show
you
you
go to Caden, they've went to the trouble of
Did you
taking the
bring anything
t-shirt off and
from
having
the
his
Milky
bed
Way?
sheets below his belly button.
1 or 2 things, but the weight limits were real strict.
This sexism
I know.
against men is getting out of control.
That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th
That was a
century.
joke.
British. From when that
Sort of.
mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends and Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us to transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
What's the crack with all the asterisks? Is that like the chat doing that automatically by itself? Because I never told it to fucking do it.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
We do what we do. Doesn't always have to make sense.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
There's lots of that in this game.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be.
That would be no.
I won't let being outsiders stop that.
I can't stand them. He's so naive. It's bordering on like childlike. See when he says, if I say something enough, then that makes it true, I feel like punching the TV.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angara.
I have never romanced Jacob,
Could be
ever.
a lead.
I tried
just
to
want an
once.
edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well,
See when he
imagine if it
said
was
the
Scott.
line, Miranda deserves a better man than him. I was like, what? Shepard doesn't deserve a good man? She...
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by
Yeah,
yourself.
he is.
That can't
He's
have
so
been easy.
boring and...
Had to. I waited forever for
He
our
doesn't
father
even
to come
have a lot
home.
of dialogue.
He never did.
To begin with.
He was involved with some bad things. Bad people.
Compared to the other
Eventually it
squadmates.
caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole
But
new
Yara,
galaxy.
what little he does have
that
is
why you came here?
ultra boring.
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for
I'm,
Sid.
I'm romancing
Thank you,
TV
Ryder.
on this playthrough.
That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much.
It's so
I should get back to
hard
work. Talk to my
play
people, see if they've heard
as
anything.
a female writer
Chat later?
and not romance Suvi. I just ignore her until I've got the romance logged in with somebody else.
Oh, come to say hi?
These things make for a good
Yeah,
snack.
Zaid is the man.
Target practice.
I love that you meet his son in Andromeda. We actually romanced Garrus on our last playthrough there.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, We're basically here to spawn.
Took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing
It
through.
always
But nothing we do here really matters
makes
unless
me
we
a little sad.
Jill's right. At some
Anytime
point
I think
soon,
of
we
Zaid.
better get busy making babies.
True enough.
He
Who
passed
knew
away
this
in real
thing was
life
just a glorified dating service?
a couple of weeks after he recorded
The
the last of
biological
his
imperative
lines
is kind of a bummer.
with Zaid, which is a bummer. You're right, Gil. But then I remember reading at the time that the family had requested money to a certain charity instead of flowers, and the charity had been two that he had sponsored his whole life, and they were both like dog shelters and stuff, which brings me here to MEA even now.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a
He was in
romantic
Buffy, he
relationship.
was in Mass
I
Effect,
guess I could
and he
donate
loved
DNA
dogs.
or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the
It's
moment,
fucking
I do.
a good
I
man.
don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part.
Well,
Brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
I thought Drac was in here, no?
I can't help thinking that Asari reproduction and Ket exaltation are similar.
See, like all the little connections in this game to the original trilogy, like Zaid's son, like
Don't tell me we actually agree on
Liara's
something.
audio logs, all those wee things. They're just little tiny things, but when you have enough of them, it gives you something, a solid connection between games, and I think that's something Veilguard missed an open goal on massively. You know, they just didn't tie enough things back to the original trilogy. Speaking of Veilguard, that's what we're playing tomorrow night.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom, to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to
Yeah,
him?
me too.
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
I'm really bummed.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
The next game is going to combine the streams.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I think people are speculating that they build a ship with a relay in it that you can sort of see in the picture they released last N70 or the year before even. But if that ship jumps to Andromeda, then it's going to have to wait there 600 years for us to arrive.
I'll let you get back
I would
to
much
it.
rather if
I'll be
they
here if you need me.
let you do have a sequel to this and a part 3 to this, and then do a new trilogy set in the Milky Way where you could either be an Asari or a Krogan. That's your choices. And then have that trilogy span 600 years so you get to rebuild the Milky Way after everything had happened. And then at the end of those 600 years they invent that ship that can jump them straight to Andromeda, and you could bring the two franchises back together. But that's just me. Jaw per wee jaw.
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose.
That annoys me as well.
But here,
because in the original trilogy,
What about the Resistance?
my
the
place
Normandy
in the
crew
resistance is
became
what
a
I'd
family. The
But that
longer
kid
you
on
go
Isle
into
looked
it,
up to you.
and then it's sort of acknowledged as a family in the Citadel
going to do
DLC
something
right at the
important,
very
Ryder.
end of 3. Whereas
I
in
feel
this
it.
game,
This is where I should be.
everybody on the crew mentions us being a family at some point. You're like, you can't force that kind of thing.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
What fit, where, who got what, where, when.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
Yeah, he would be my second favorite romance for a fan writer.
I don't like to
Suvi
talk
is
about
number 1.
But I'm not a
Jal
fighter.
number 2.
Not really.
And then the
The
number 3
Kett
spot is up for
occupation
grabs.
creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Kett. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Jal. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
I think it's just Cora left, isn't it?
They aren't just conquerors or
at the front of the
slavers.
ship.
The Kett turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors,
it was the
all
pre-order hoodie.
and they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
You got the
Kandros
hoodie,
wants strategies for handling the Ket.
pie jack on
I
the
talked
ship,
with Drac, putting
and
ideas
a
together.
load of weapons that are
Expand
terrible.
our guerrilla tactics.
But it was worth
get
it
Angara
alone for
military
the.
advisors, research exaltation.
I think there's a hoodie and a
Just-
Blasto
I
t-shirt.
don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
If his experience fell through, he always had smarts to fall back on.
And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just
Yeah,
need
so
to find
the
her and the other
deluxe
side.
edition.
It'll be
I
good
think,
to have
or was it a
certainty again.
pre-order? One or the other, I can't remember. I hate Blasto, but the t-shirt and the headphones do look cool. And then I wear the hoodie when we're on Voeld. There's a good boy. We parry the pie jack.
Oh, come to say hi?
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Yeah, well he's fucking we parry the pie jack. He can eat all the chocolate if he wants. He's a good boy.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
I said he's a good boy.
You guys aren't
You're a good
fighting,
girl.
are you?
Why would I fight with
So
my best
two
friend?
good girls to go and
Best
take yourself
friend?
back into your bed again.
Oh, Callow.
Mhm.
Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your
You can
outpost
give me sad
Prodromos
face
is
all you
really going
want.
to make
You're
it.
not getting any treats.
When do you
no.
want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just
I-
wait till
I
they put
really
in the
don't like
beach and the
Callow.
water slides.
Now you're just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Suvi is most definitely the cutie on the bridge.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No.
Can you upgrade
But
your
I have
version
an active imagination.
to the
I
deluxe
look forward
version?
to being educated.
Ro?
But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
The the reason I don't like Callow is it's nothing to do with him or Solarians. Whoever wrote Callow gave him the ability that Drell have about being able to recall in any memory instantly in super detail, and it really annoys me. Yes, Solarians have higher metabolisms than us, therefore live shorter lives, and their brain functions much quicker than ours, but they do not have the ability to perfectly recall every memory in their life.
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little
I'm a
time.
Krogan at heart. I
Sam
hate
is an
Solarians
astounding
and I hate
achievement.
Turians.
I left
I actually have a
my
list
back
of
home.
5 Turians who aren't arseholes,
They told me they were proud
and the
of
rest
me,
of them are complete and total.
and then lived out their lives while I slept.
Yeah, the plan was so they had a couple of DLCs lined up for this game, but when it got panned on release, they just cancelled it. The first DLC was going to be the arrival of another arc. It was predominantly Quarians, but they were bringing along Drell, Hanar, Volus. It's so hard not to romance her.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Maybe the reason we didn't get one as a squad mate is they knew that no Drell that they could create would be as cool as Thane. So they didn't even try.
the hell you did. You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks, something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
Well, it really winds me up that he's under the impression that it's his fucking ship. Just because he helped pilot the test version.
Not really a holiday destination.
Tracking a remnant architect.
We'll come back later on and grab that mission. We'll take a Moshai home.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
Only had to fix
I need to stay
2
with
whole
Pathfinder.
planets to get welcomed in.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I'll need to file a mission
Yeah,
report.
he is cool as ever.
Don't leave Aya without me.
You came back?
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
There, come on up and say hello. There you go. There, say hello to everybody. This is Edie. Mm-hmm. There, you can sit here between Daddy's legs. There you go. That's a good guard.
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Thank you for sneezing all over me.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And kill those killers dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
There you go.
How many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but... Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Yeah, dog, stop giving me sad face. You're not getting anything else. It's a nice enough place, but I would still rather live on Voeld. Oh, I forgot. I should be scanning the fruit.
Pathfinder. Analysis reveals this plant to be fruit-bearing.
Can we eat it?
Unknown. If we find more samples, I can transmit the data to Dr. Tapero for testing.
I thought you were heading back to the outpost.
Villiers asked me to stay and coordinate this.
Does looking at them ever make you sad?
All the time. And I remember
Pathfinder. I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renarv. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Well, I wouldn't call me ignorant, but...
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Invest in your personal protection.
The other guy gives you one to read and tells you to read all of it. It's like 400 pages long.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
Even that's taking the piss.
Doing okay?
Oh, Edie!
Oh,
you stood on Daddy's testicles.
Society would open so many doors. I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
Oh, bad doggy.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust
We'll
first.
stay up.
Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Unrefined goods on sale right here. Make them your own.
Yeah, bad doggy goes down on the floor for that. Goodbye. Move it. You can give me all the sad face you want.
Put a layer of security between yourself and danger. Missing something crucial.
Oh, I apologize if I shouted in anybody's headphones, but oh fuck.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Can't believe I finally made it. I'm really going to live here.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
I'm sorry, Governor Shire's schedule is full.
I know for a fact she takes a break at the same time every afternoon.
That's her time, Arbiter, not yours.
I don't know how I'm expected to do my job under these constraints.
Improvise.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a data pad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
5,983 pages. Oh, fuck me, mate. You've more chance of me sprouting wings and flying back to the Milky Way.
Pathfinder? As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so
Still
people can
fits
leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Well, you're definitely not getting any treats the rest of the night. You really like Evra? Again, not to beat a dead horse, but it would be Suvi for me. An 80 from the trilogy.
I will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
Yeah,
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers.
Like a
All 10
prequel novel or
10?
book or
And
comic
8
or
sisters.
anime
They're
or
not allowed
something.
to bother me at work.
But showing Evra in his prime.
10
be
brothers and
pretty
8
good.
sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest
See
waterfall.
the
My mother says
they
I
announced
became
the other
governor,
day
so
the Mass
people will
Effect
have to listen
TV
to
show.
me.
Is she right?
It's starting filming
Always.
Q1 next year.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
Surprised that they're
How did
that
you become
close
governor?
to filming
Do your
and
people
haven't
elect
announced
leaders by popular vote?
who their shepherd is yet.
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
Yeah, Amazon are making it. I don't know, is it all the showrunners from the Fallout TV show, but at least some of them are working on the Mass Effect one.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Efra likes giving orders.
Yeah.
Right until the actual work of running
I
a
go
city
back and
starts.
forward on is it a good thing
The
or not,
resistance
but
is good at protecting
I
us from the
think
Ket.
Mass
But
Effect
our
and
people
Dragon
need
Age
more. I've learned to
lend
indulge
themselves
Efra's
perfectly
need
to
for
being
control
a TV
just
show.
often enough to maintain my own.
You could easily, like, you could mine 3 or 4 seasons of TV out of just Mass Effect 1 alone.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
I think it's all going to come down to how
No,
good it looks.
that isn't a
You know, how
priority
good
right
the
now.
aliens look, the
Someday,
CGI, and
I'm hoping you can help me get on Efra's good side.
If I knew how
I'm
to do
addicted
that,
to Mass
my
Effect.
job would be much simpler.
That's fucking clear by now.
Sometimes it seems like you two
So
don't get
I'll
along
watch it
at
regardless.
all. And other times,
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the cat alone, and neither can your initiative.
Oh yeah, I would much rather to go for practical effects over CGI. With CGI, sometimes it can be really, really good, but that is the exception, not the rule.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Voeld and Voeld both have several large population
big time.
centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Voeld, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya.
It
My
seems like
family
everything now
helped
is
settle this world.
CGI and AI created.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassal so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the cat attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
For anybody new who keeps maybe wondering what the fuck I keep turning my head looking at, the little doggo has had epileptic seizures her entire life. Like 12 years I've had her now. So, and they usually happen in the early hours in the morning. So like anytime there's even a peep out of her, I'm automatically turning around to make sure she's okay. Even though you did crush my left testicle 5 minutes ago.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Yeah, the vet says like as long as it's not happening all the time, like she gets like maybe 2 or 3 a year. But he gave me diazepam to give to her, and he gave me it, and he charged me a ridiculous amount of money for it, and then he told me that by the time you go and get the medicine and come back to her, she's already over it, like it didn't even happen. Which I am glad for her that she can get over it really quickly, but I don't get over it really quickly. My heart beats like a champion for about 3 hours after. What's that? Yeah, I was on it for a while to help me sleep. And then, why did it take me off it? Something, there was some other issue I was dealing with my thyroid. And the medication that they put me on for it conflicted with it, diazepam. So they took me off it. He used to give me another tablet for sleeping. Amitriptyline, I think it was called. And I tell you, if I took one of them at 10 o'clock at night, I would put my head on the pillow, go out like a light, and not wake up until like 2 or 3 the next afternoon. Ridiculous. But again, they won't give me any more because of whatever the conflict is. They'll give me enough morphine to fucking OD an elephant, but they won't give me sleeping tablets.
Exaltation is just another word for how the kid kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a cat up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
Yeah, I've got plates and screws and shit holding the vertebrae together. I've got a cell phone battery in my bum cheek, which is then wired to an electrode that's pressed up against my spine. And then I get all the morphine on top of it. And then all the herbal medicinal on top of that.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make
Some
you
days it's still
hesitate.
not enough.
And when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
A layer of security between yourself and danger.
They told me when I was 11 years old that I had the wear and tear of someone who was 70 years old. So I fucking dread to think what shape it's in now. Oh, time to work, agent. Yes, very nice meeting you, friend. Hopefully we'll see you again. I think this one gets me right in the feels. So, Pavoa and Ishare to you all. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think that we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the cat will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren. That gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know that your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. If that doesn't get you in the fields, as my daddy always says, you've got a heart like a swinging brick.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
If we used your system, we'd never have a food shortage.
If you want, I can send a few samples to your ship. Your people can study it.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
What does Taviton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taviton at the Taviton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink. That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Let me tell you about Rincon. Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
You definitely stick a big one.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin. Pathfinder.
They should put Jarl on every resistance recruitment poster. Did he ever contact you?
No, that man is impervious to flirtation.
Why are the good ones always dense?
I hear he had a thing for the repository's curator. Never went anywhere. She's just as thick.
So, Jarl's available.
You're hopeless. Where's that shot?
I'm so glad you're back. I'm in one piece.
Ryder, I took a look at the plants you sent. Good news, they're edible.
So we can grow them on the Nexus.
Not just these. If the genetic makeup is similar, most of the food in Aya could be edible. But I need to be sure. Get a sample of fruit from the market.
Oh, you're here. Welcome to my favorite place in the galaxy. Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the
What do
city.
you do?
You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter. Pathfinder, I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
I already found one. Take a look at this.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was, I would have let it ride shotgun.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy ride won't change much.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And the people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
I'll come back when I have something.
Sometimes
Stars
the
guide your
writing
travels.
in this game bums me out. Like, her knowing what riding shotgun means, or Jal knowing what having a shoulder to lean on means.
That figure really is something.
Avela thinks it's an ancient deity.
Something about it calls to me, like a friend.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new.
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
And Tavarl and
I
Voeld.
would like to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela is much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Right? You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation.
I can't imagine. The Angara are resilient. Learning what the Ket are doing will give them new purpose.
Well, I'm determined to help them. We need to make things right. Ryder.
We're nearly done with all this talk. About another 10, 15 minutes probably.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
Yeah, you
I
can
have 23
safely say
grandchildren.
that there will not be.
I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit.
We have like 1,
Goodbye,
2, maybe 3 kids per family. You have like 15. We will never ever outbreed the Angara, ever. It's another good one. Oh, I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance.
Ryder, take a break and enjoy the view with me. Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
I love pretty much everything about it.
I love the air, the breeze.
Yeah, them fiery lava tornadoes would concern me just a smidge.
Like this. I have faith. Thank you for making sure that this squad behaves while on Aya.
Oh, that's all them, buddy.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future. I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Sufi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
Oh, no, don't. It's far funnier if you leave them married.
Pathfinder.
You get a good wee bit of NPC dialogue here between an Angara and a human. Later on, once we've opened the embassy and stuff.
The cat turned more aggressive.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes, the slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity,
Holy shit, this is the third raiding party we've had tonight. Savvy come in with 6, Rogue come in with 15, and now Lids Vids is raiding with 5.
So you guys
Thank
are
you.
electrically charged?
All of you.
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can
Every
dispel in
single
a
one of you.
surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn the
The
methods?
Andromeda multiplayer is
So you're
really, really
considering
good.
all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing
It's the
complications.
first thing I do
You're
every
welcome to
day.
upload them to your ship's
Wake
computer
up,
for study.
take my tablets, and do my Mass Effect daily challenges.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Good to see you. Wish I could join in down there.
Thank
I
you.
could use a workout.
Let's go over this again, everyone.
Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari Commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general. I saw a few Angara crying on my way here. Wonder if they heard about exaltation. I wanted to stop and say something. Starting to wish I'd brought a chair.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
You? Although, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Chelsea at the minute. Part of me wants to buy into the blue coat way of doing things, but every time I try and give them the benefit of the doubt to do something stupid.
Anything I buy will be used to fight Cat.
You fight our enemy, but you're not one of us. Remember that.
But if everything goes absolutely perfect with the development of the players that they've brought in, like 3 or 4 years from now, we are going to have a serious fucking team.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Yeah, 241 pages is 240 too many. But I will give you a thumbs up for not giving me 5,000 pages of homework. Come on.
Routine bound to replace them? No, 6 and 9 are still unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days. Out of ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many Ket, not enough resistance. I have a team that's been in the field for 6 months
Yeah.
without resupply.
And it's not just my tracksuit. The very first tattoo I got when I was 15 years old was my version of the old Chelsea badge, the Camp H badge. And then when they got the new badge under Abramovich, I got it tattooed over here.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one place leaves us vulnerable elsewhere. But you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
Oh, the chat window froze for me there. That usually means the connection's not great.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did.
Like,
wherever home
if they had kept this game
visit.
going with a part 2 and a part 3, part 2 could have been the rest of the Ket Empire showing up, and you have to defeat them. And then the third game could have been the Jordan, the creators of all this Vault and Angara and shit. So many great storylines that they're just leaving by the wayside.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
There's no official Angaran military, just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Are you police? Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How'd you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
Sorry, I've gone quiet, folks. My back pain is
so
increased fucking dramatically.
like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle
Taking all the
with rifles on
concentration,
their
not to
shoulder.
scream out in pain.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good. What do you need?
Vestoran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
I get why everyone was on edge. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Haripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy your Haripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
Can I get a few of those fruits for the Tempest?
More than one? You Pathfinders are richer than I thought.
What do you mean?
You really are new to Helios. Look at it this way. This Haripo feeds 1. Or we can break it down into nutrient paste and feed 20. Raw fruit is rare because it's excessive. A luxury. Better to make the most out of it, right?
Unrefined goods on sale right here.
Is that what you guys eat?
Of course. It gives us the nutrition we need without wasting resources. The food we grow is precious. We have to make the most of it. And once in a while, we treat ourselves.
As appetizing as paste sounds, I'll stick to fresh fruit.
At least pay a visit to the Tavitan and try it out. I'll send a few fruits to your ship in the meantime. A gift.
Goods for the home, tools for the field, supplies for...
I'll get moving.
Ryder, I analyzed all the food samples you sent. You're good to go. Everything is safe.
You sure?
Liam already ate the Peripo, and he's not dead.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, more
I
sympathy.
passed my data along to the Nexus. Congratulations, Ryder. We have food.
Right. Folks, I hate ending a stream with my viewers still here, but I'm literally hurting myself now just by sitting here, so I need to go and lie down. Thank you so much to everybody who came by. Livsvid, Sabi, and Ro for leading their parties here. We've had more viewers in this one stream tonight than the last 6 months combined. So it is greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. And you're all more than welcome to come back anytime. We do mainly all Mass Effect and all Dragon Age. And every now and again we'll throw in an Assassin's Creed or Mafia or something. But mainly BioWare all the time. Tomorrow night we're back in Veilguard. I think we're about to do a main story mission. I think that's where we'll left off. We'll find out tomorrow night anyway. About 10 PM UK time. So until then, peace out, much love, goodbye.